will free myself from you, yeah.
Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the wrong. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like now.
Hi guys! Hi Shadow, how are you? Up to snuff real quick. Good. I think we're solid. Okay. Hello. Good. I've been better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Hi, Timeless. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Finally able to catch you again. No worries, no worries. You're actually just. This is when we Tuesday is like the first day of stream week, so you're all good. How are you? Oh, what's wrong? I'll talk to you guys about it in a little bit, but I don't wanna start off stream on a downer. It'll be okay. Just I'll get to them. I'll get to it in a little bit. Last streams have been really late for me. Oh yeah, what are you? You were East Coast, right? I'm not surprised. My streams have been like they do start really late. It's almost 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock? It's almost 8 o'clock for me. It's 10 till 8. Hey, but we're back in the original setup. I'm so thankful to actually be back in my computer space. Being in the I loved cooking, but having that kind of janky setup with the audio quality just the perfectionist in me was just kind of cringing. If we do more baking or cooking streams, I'm gonna definitely have to get some kind of a pin or some kind of a microphone to take around with me. I don't know. And better lighting too. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, cool room. Thank you. Thank you. We still got Ryan Reynolds. He's still our best he's still our best co-host. The audio quality was all right. It was okay. Really? Oh man, the echo for me. But I'm really glad you guys liked it. That's all that matters, is if you guys enjoyed it. So it's just I'm just a perfectionist, and it's the little things that kind of drive me nuts. If I don't have the equipment to kind of tweak or figure it out. I think it turned out great, in all honesty. I got some enchiladas out of it. I met some new people. I think it was great. You have a highlight of a room tour? I don't. I have a close-up of Ryan Reynolds. I have a Ryan cam. That's about it. That's about as room toury it's gonna get. It's not much beyond what you see anyway. I have a window in front of me that I keep closed all the time so people don't like be sneaking peeks. The audio was fine on the cooking stream being too critical. I know, I have a tendency, I know I do that a lot. It was good for your, thank you. That really means a lot. I like, again, I think it went really well. I met a lot of great new people like you, Timeless. It went, and I had fun. So why not do more of those? I thought they went great. I'm just gonna, I would feel better if maybe I just had something to pin on me so that you guys can hear me. That way it's not like cutting off my, because when I get too far away, I know you guys weren't hearing when I was talking because I rewatched some of it. Again, totally fine for the first stream. As like an experiment, it went great. Now we can just kind of like enhance on it. Congrats on making it through cooking stream. Yeah, we didn't burn anything down. I didn't burn Ryan. I didn't burn any food. I didn't burn my house down. So again, another win. Black Magician Girl, you like her? I actually got her in Japan. Dude, figures are so cheap in Japan. Isn't she heckin' cute? She's so heckin' cute. She's one of my favorites, which is why she's on display right in front of you guys. My second favorite is probably my Mercy. Yeah. Ryan Mercy Cam. Yeah, Ryan Mercy Cam. Hence why she's right next to Ryan Reynolds. Oh, yeah, she was a crush when OG. I know. I mean, as a guy, I can totally understand that. But as a girl, dark magician, yum yum. Oh, unfortunately, I can't find a dark magician figure anywhere, like a good one. I think it'd be super fun to cosplay as Dark Magician Girl, not gonna lie. Plus, she's blonde. I wouldn't have to do a whole lot. I wouldn't have, I mean, I'd have to figure out how to style my hair. She has it like sticking up. How do they do that? First, these anime girls and their non-realistic hair expectations. No idea what they're. Oh, I know. Yu-Gi-Oh. God, I lost track after Zexal. They had me up till Zexal. I could figure out XYZ summoning. Now they're pendulum summoning, and now they're link summoning, and I don't know. It's a little too much for me. We'll stick with the OG stuff. I think they really lost me when they came out with the rule that the first player who starts the duel, they can't draw. They can't draw their first card. The person who has to go first doesn't draw. The second person's first turn gets to draw, but not the first. I don't understand the point of that rule. You stop when the show is on motorcycles. No, Pokemon's are. No, they did not do that to Pokemon. Are you serious? I don't keep up with Pokemon that much, but I didn't hear about that. You think I would have? I also did not watch 5Ds either. The whole the card games on motorcycles thing again was a little like, why are we doing this? Why? Why though? We can't just play card games on the ground like normal? I don't know. Two kinds of people in the world. People who love Dark Magician Girl and fudging liars. Yes. She's too cute. No, like it. You can't say you don't love that face. You can't say no one. They are liars. Liars. Would you do? Oh, down for a reaction on the trailer? No, I don't. Maybe I haven't. Have I? Sure, I'll watch the trailer. Scarlet Violet trailer? Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet. How new is that game? What's wrong with motorbike card games? Hi, Willie. I just don't understand them. If that makes sense. Oh, right. This is the game that has Donald Duck as one of the starter Pokemon. Oh, this came out November 1st? November 18th. Thank you very much for the follow, Willie. Pleasure to meet you. So new it's not out yet. Oh, it's coming out this fall. Oh, so it's coming out November 18th. I see. So which one is the... There's like a 3-minute trailer. Is that it? Is that it? Pokemon Scarlet official second trailer. No, official... Nintendo UK. I mean, is the second trailer count? Can I watch that one? I don't know if... All I see is the second trailer. Let me just type in trailer. You paid hood money for vintage motorbike cars. Dang, you were hardcore. I wish it would have been fun to, I used to play with my sister. It would be fun. It would be so much fun if we'd have just like gambled a little bit on who would have won. Oh, I see the announcement trailer. The announcement trailer, is that the one? I think I'm gonna watch the announcement trailer. Yeah, that looks right. It's another 3-minute video. There's one that recently got shown. It's 3 minutes, yes. Oh, the second trailer is what he was. Okay, gotcha. So then this second trailer just came out 6 days ago. Then I'll watch that one. That one. Let's get you guys in on the action. Okay. That's it. We got it. Yeah. I'm gonna turn it up also. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Step 2. Announcement trailer is meh. Oh god. All right. All right. Also, this is a reaction coming from a person who has only played their first Pokemon game like 4 months ago. I played Pokemon Soul Silver as my very first Pokemon game, so I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon, but I played like the heck out of the original stuff, like Pokemon Stadium, and I watched the shows and stuff. So I don't know what any of these things are. Game footage is not final, people. Not final. Ooh. Oh, I like her. There's Donald. Cute. Wait, you can make teams? That's the only Pokemon I recognize! Pikachu! Wait, is that it? Oh, dang! Oh, this animation though! Got real though. Oh, are these the legendaries? These are the legendaries. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, before I actually like, oh, okay, maybe this is a terrible thing to say. I don't know if I should say it, but I'm going to. I must have Let me see. Oh no. Oh no. What does I don't know if you can see my what does the one on the right side look like to you guys? You need it bigger? Oh, I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. The purple one. I feel like that they could have shaped him a little differently. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a filthy Frank, but oh no. I can't unsee it now. Nope, time for the motorcycles. Wait, what? I didn't see any motorcycles. I didn't see no motorcycles. Shut up. Oh, you're not here. How can you? I can't. I must be. Obviously, that's the only explanation there is. I just don't. What have I become? I used to be so innocent. Shape matters. Hi, Boba. Hi. The one on the right looks like what y'all know what I'm thinking. The guy on the left looks like a mix between what? Oh, I don't know the Pokemon's name. Maybe like a mixture between a catfish, because the top part is all. Whoops. The top part. The top of his head is that. I don't know. The feelers. They look like a catfish, and then his butt looks like a peacock. I don't know. I think they've gotten out of hand with the legendaries. But that's just me. Again, I have not played another Pokemon other than Soul Silver. Now I see it thanks to you. Sorry, Timeless. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I couldn't unsee it. I'm sorry. The legends were the motorcycles. You didn't see the wheels. Wait, what? No. I did notice they had engines. This guy, where's his wheels? Where's that guy's wheels? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, his stomach? Is that a tire on his stomach? Wait. That's a freaking tire on his stomach. No. What are they doing? Okay, pause. Please. Please, God, please. All right. Yeah, that one's got the jet engines. It looks like a pony with like bug eyes. Or a seahorse. Poor Ryan. I know. I know, poor Ryan. He has to deal with me. I thought you were gonna say The Rock was like Avatar, but no, it's Sassy Baka. I'm sorry. I had to say it. How does this work? How does this tire on the red one's chest work? It's like, is a fix? I don't understand. I don't know. As I said, I think they're getting a little carried away with the legendaries. I just think a little bit. I don't know if they really know what they're doing anymore. Out of both of them though, oh, I was gonna say I really wanted to like the purple one, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could ride that one now. I think I would choose the red guy. Yeah. It goes vroom vroom, vroom vroom. I can't believe it. Why that though? Why? I went there. I started it. It's only fair. Only fair. All right, how many you got? Look at the, oh, he doesn't have bug eyes. Oh, he has like electronic. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, no, I would prefer the red guy. I don't know how his chest tire works, but I'd probably go with him. Oh man, sorry, Violet. Legendary go. What are they gonna start? They're gonna start racing in Pokemon now? All right, I don't understand. But okay, you know, who knows? Maybe when it comes out, everybody will just be so in awe of the game that they just won't even notice the ridiculousness of what the legendaries look like. I mean, in all fairness, they did come out with what? Almost 900 Pokemon, so they have to make all of them look different and unique, and the legendaries look cool, so they got their work cut out for them. I don't blame them for going like super unique and different. It's just, all right, just a little strange. And I still think they could have done a little bit better on the purple. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't think I can ride that one now. So not yet? No, not yet. Like I said, who knows? Like, if the game has like super positive feedback, I might stand corrected, you know? Oh, whoops. Everybody is probably gonna love the designs of the new stuff, and I'm just gonna look like a fool. Then I'll reconsider. I think the designers are due for retirement. Wow. Shadow. Shadow is our channel pun person. We came up with a title for you a while. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Maybe they were too tired when designing it. Wow. We got a lot of pun people in here. Thank you. I'll be here all stream. All right. What an awesome way to start the stream. Thank you so much for suggesting to react to that. I hadn't seen that one before. I hadn't seen the trailer. I thought I did. Unless this is like the first reveal of the legendaries. I could have sworn I saw something about at least the new starter Pokemon. Because I do adore the fact that one of the starters look like Donald Duck. I do adore that. Okay, so tonight we're planning on playing the Stanley Parable. I don't know if we're gonna be finishing it, but I mean, not finishing it tonight because it's probably a 2.5 hour, 3 hour game. Approximately 2.5 hours to 5 hours. So it could be anywhere in between depending on how like completionist we want to get. And you guys know me, I'm for the story. I don't really care about completing stuff that much. Sometimes it gets to me, but if we're not gonna be super completionist about it. We're just gonna enjoy it and have fun. Have any of you guys heard of or played the original Stanley Parable? I must know this to kind of like prepare you for the experience that you guys are about to have with me. The first reveal of the bikes. Okay, that's what I thought. Because we specifically wanted me to react to the one that just came out. Makes sense. Thank you for your unfiltered honesty on the kids game. Oh no. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I try. An unbiased opinion. Speedrun it, let's go. We might actually probably do that because I do plan on playing Mario Party again on Thursday. So I'm actually really hoping that we can finish it in one night, which is kind of a bummer because I really love I love the Stanley Parable. Yes, Boba has heard of it, played it. You know title of it. Okay. Shadow, you're in for a treat. So I think the original Stanley Parable came out like 2014, 2015. It was like when the gaming era was just like taking off. And the Stanley Parable was super, super popular because of it was very, very unique. It's a first person, like, it's not puzzle. Boba, you've played Superliminal. It's kind of like that, where it's kind of like mind-bending and tricky. It's gonna be super, super fun. Oh, you're saying yes to speedrunning. Okay, speedrun it. We'll try. I'll try. I meant little. Oh. You know little of it. Oh, gotcha. That's my bad eyesight. I need my glasses still. Trippy? Like... very, very, very trippy. And I haven't like pre-watched the original Stanley Parable again just to like see if I remembered anything about it. I'm just gonna go into this completely blind again. And we're just gonna see what happens. Hi, Azriel! Thank you so much for the bottoms up. Cheers. Oh, speaking of drinking, eating stuff, I did want to try one of our Japanese snacks of the night. Because I think I've been forgetting for quite a few streams, so I'm just gonna pull something out. Oh, what the heck are these? These are noodles. Crunchy noodles? Flavored noodles? How you been, Azriel? Happy Tuesday. Real question is, are there any Tim Tams left? I actually still have a few. I haven't been working at my desk for a whole lot this weekend, so there's still a few left. Well, this is what this looks like. Again, there's no English on it. It just looks like noodles. Like not crushed up noodles, but like broken bits. They're mini. That's the only thing that's in English on here is mini. Mini noodles? I'm pretty sure you can just eat them. Why else would they be in like a snack form? Been alright? Haven't been sleeping well, but I'm good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that gets better. Doesn't smell like a whole lot. Ramen noodles as a snack? They're like super small and broken up. I think they smell kind of barbecue-y. I can't tell. I think it also says that there's like a cup on the side over here. I think that says you can also maybe like heat it up in a cup. I don't know. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try them. Oh, they're literally just like handful of dried noodles? Flavored noodles? We're gonna go for it. Huh. It's good. At first I had kind of like a fishy flavor, but I do taste the barbecue now. What scent are you getting? Any flavors? Yeah, now that I tasted it, I feel like it's supposed to be a barbecue flavor. I think. I don't smell much though. It kind of smells like, you know, when you first open one of those a Pringles can. If you just take a smell of the Pringles, just kind of like a salty scent. Not much more than that. It smells kind of like a chip, but it's... Let me see if I can get this opening a little bigger. It's really good though. It's very nice. I'm gonna try it again. I wanted to compare it to like a potato. That's definitely one of the more unique ones that I think we've gotten. Did you shake it? I didn't shake it. I freaking forgot to shake it. I don't think there's anything. There's no like powder or anything. Really good. Gonna be snacking on those for the rest of the stream. Another thumbs up. Good job, Japan. All right, I'm gonna see if this game works. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. That sometimes happens. Yes. Okay. All right. 1 second. Please hold while I get the game up. What was dinner tonight? Enchiladas. I'm gonna be eating enchiladas for a while. I froze one pan. But I've been eating enchiladas for ever since we made them. They turned out really good. I'm very proud of myself, considering that we were... How long did that take us? 2.5 hours, I think. I think it went really well. Please work. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, guess what you found? Maybe not exact same thing, but close enough. So wait, what is it then? Ramen snack? I'll try to open it, but it might... I'm scared to open it, actually. Baby Star Ramen. Yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly it. Baby Star Ramen. Okay, so they do just
Don't
like...
forget the category blonde. I mean cakey.
Thank you, Shadow. Category. Stanley Parable. Stanley. The Stanley. Thank you, Shadow. I think you did a good job too. Thank you, Timeless. That really means a lot. I'd love to do more of those. We'll see if it happens, but it's like the best of both worlds. I love cooking and baking, and I also get to stream. So it kind of works out really nice. Thank you. Okay. We choose subtitles. Do we want? Yeah, we're gonna have subtitles. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can use my controller. Oh, yeah, good. English. Confirm. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Should we say no? Because I know none of you, I don't think any of you guys really have. Am I that old? Ugh. I'm gonna say no, because I also don't really, I don't remember. I do remember it being like mind-blowing, but I don't remember what exactly happens. And technically, don't lie to the game. Technically, I haven't played it. I've just watched people play it. So technically, I haven't. No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah, that's probably good. I need everything a little bit brighter. Okay, we're good. Please enter the current time? Uh-oh. All right, okay. We are currently 23, maybe 24? 24? No, 23. PM. We're PM. PM. Oh, okay. 23? Nope, 24. Accessibility settings can be accessed. Okay. Begin! It sounds like The Office. The end is ever, what? Never the end is never the...
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
this is the easiest job
every
ever.
day, every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, this sensitivity, though, I might have to change that. Put the wrong time in, by the way. What? It's time to... duel. Classic. Nice, Shadow. Do you want to share what didn't go well and then play the game? You might be right. I've been stalling and I don't... I'm afraid to talk about it because then I'm afraid I might cry, and then I don't want to like ruin the rest of the stream just because of like what's going on. But I suppose it's probably for the best. Here, let me put back some music real quick. You're probably right. Hi, Osmosis. Do I have to kick somebody in the face? Well, if it was only that simple. Yeah, if it's that serious, well, I'm sorry if it's gonna if it comes out awkward, or if I start getting emotional in the middle of it. I'm sorry. But basically over the weekend, my landlord called and basically said I'm gonna have to find a new place to live. Nothing because of anything that I did. It's just I've been renting out a house, like one of their houses, and they're having one of their family members move in. So in about I have to be out in about a month and a half ish. So I'm not sure where I'm gonna be. With what I'm currently working a full-time job, but with what I'm making right now, and how the rent is in the area, there's no way I can afford anything. So that's basically it. Is I don't know if I can. I don't know. This is basically one of the last weeks that I can guarantee what my stream schedule is going to be. I know we're going to be playing this, and then we're going to be playing Mario Party on Thursday. And then after that, I really have to kind of hunker down and figure someplace out where I'm going to be. And if it's a super small place, I don't know how I can kind of fit my setup wherever I'm gonna be. I don't know. Everything is kind of up in the air right now. So it might be. I mean, not only are streams gonna be a little bit sporadic during the time that I'm searching, but once I do move into a new place, depending on how everything's kind of set up and how much room I have, I may or may not be able to continue streaming, which is really unfortunate because I love, especially now that I know that, you know, cooking streams and baking streams, it was so fun, and I would love to do that again. Yes, that's a month. Yeah, it blows. It's okay. I do have my folks. I could, but they've also been running like a business in their own house, and they have maybe a room that I could squeeze into. Again, it's not like I can bring everything with me, you know? So after this week is basically one of the last weeks that I can guarantee when I'm streaming. I don't know what it's. I've never looked for an apartment. I've never had. I moved into this place after being with my parents, so I've been here for a while. So I kind of have no idea what I'm doing. I can only imagine how awful. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. It was kind of. Yeah, it's not super fun when you hear that your whole life is just kind of being uprooted like that. I don't want to say that I don't want to just say that I'm quitting streaming, because I don't want to quit. I love hanging out with you guys. I just can't guarantee when I'm gonna be able to stream again. But I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord, and we'll see what happens. Who knows? I might get really lucky and find another place that has room, and maybe nothing will change. I don't know. But with this being like my first time moving and everything, it is extremely stressful, and it's kind of just terrible timing too, because the whole market for living quarters is not good. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Yeah, well, it'll be figured out.
We love you, Cakey. We believe in you and we're here for you.
Thanks, Boba. I'm sorry. I knew I was gonna get emotional. You have any friends? Not really. Yeah, not really. Or any friends that I do have, they're you know, they've already got living situations and like they already have roommates and stuff like that. They're comfortable. They're not looking for another place. So I'm kind of on my own. Thanks, Osmosis. Yeah, long story short, yeah, I have to move, Azrael, so just not really sure where I'm gonna go or where I'm gonna end up, and how long I can continue streaming, basically. That's basically the long and the short of it. Yeah, I'm sorry to kind of just drop that on you guys. I've been really stressed about it. It's kind of why I wanted to wait, but yeah, you should put yourself first until you figure things out. Thanks. Yeah, it's not goodbye, it's just a short break. Thanks, Shadow. Sorry, guys. It'll get worked out. It'll get worked out. Like whether I have to temporarily be with my parents for a while, it'll be worked out. And again, I'll keep you guys updated on what's going on in the Discord. So, if I can, you know, come back, I'll let you guys know. But for now, streams will be a little flexible. Except for this week. This week we're playing Stanley Parable, and then we're gonna have a Mario Party on.
Cakey, as much as I tease you, you really are a smart woman and you'll make it through this one way or another. This isn't goodbye, it's more of a see you later. We'll be here to welcome you back with open arms no matter how long it takes.
Thanks. Thank you, Shadow. It's not goodbye. It's not goodbye. Not by a long shot. It just might take a while to get my bearings and get back on my feet. Thank you so much, Bucket, for the follow. Sorry you came in on a emotional day. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't It'll be fine. Words to live by. It'll be fine. What do they say in The Lion King? Hakuna Matata. What happened?
Even if some of us are short, definitely not me. I wish I could give you a big ol' hug. We love you, Cakey.
You guys gotta stop using the text speech. It's gonna make me cry even more. I was really hoping my makeup would last, whatever makeup I had on for, I was hoping it was gonna last for the rest of stream. Bucket, what happens? Basically, I have to find a new place to live, and streams from here on out are not guaranteed. It's basically the long and the short. Thank you, Boba, so much. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, timeless. Importantly, let some of the stress out. You can't bottle it up. This is true. This is very true. Thank you guys for being so understanding. I don't know what I did to deserve a community like you guys, but I really appreciate every single one of you for being here and helping support the streams. Oh God, I might have to go clean up a little bit before continuing, because I don't want the rest of the stream to be a downer. I wanna have fun. I wanna.
It's times like this, we need to see some seals bounce and make noise. They always make everything better.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are the times when we need cute animal videos. I specifically chose this game because not only is it newer and newer and popular, but I know it's gonna be funny. I know it'll probably raise my spirits a little bit. Thank you guys so much. I will keep you guys updated on what's going on, whether or not streams are happening, and what's going on with the whole living situation. I am gonna go clean up really quick. I think I'll let you guys hang out with Ryan for a little bit while I go attempt to. God, it's like To the Moon all over again.
You are a strong and smart woman. You will figure it out and you will bounce back 10 times better. You inspired me to start streaming, and I will always be here to support you. We all will be here with open arms when you come back.
Thank you. Thank you, Azrael. Hi, Johnny. Oh, of course, everybody comes in on the emotional stream. Oh, it's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay, Johnny. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I know things will work out. It's just the stress of it gets to me, and especially being like a first time mover or anything. Yeah. Okay, well I feel better now, having got that off my chest. Thank you guys for listening. I'm gonna leave you guys with Ryan real quick and just tidy up. Tidy up real quick. I'll be back in a second, and we'll play some Stanley Parable and laugh. Oh shoot. Thank you for reminding me, Johnny. I need to have my Can't believe I forgot that. Aww. Thank you, Timeless. I appreciate it. All right, enjoy Ryan. Enjoy the Ryan cam. I'll be back in a second.
So Ryan, how are you doing? Looking very handsome, I see. Maybe thinking about that next script of Deadpool? Seeing how many F-bombs you can fit in? I can't wait for it.
All right, we're back. We're back. Hopefully it looks a little better. How you doing? Looking very handsome. Ryan is handsome. Well, he's looking a little too pink today, but can't be helped. Oh, who is that to the left of Mercy? Yeah, that's blonde hair, black colored outfit, sword? Saber. Yes, from Fate Stay Night. Guess for you, it's the right side of Mercy. Saber. Osmosis is right. If I see the outline right, you are 100% correct. That is Saber. I thought she was so... I've only seen Fate Stay Night once. Like one 12 episode thing. I know there's a lot of them out there, but I've only seen one. And I absolutely fell in love with Saber. She's so cute. I had to get it. Okay, I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. Let's do this. I am so ready to forget. Game is paused. Oh. Okay. Resume. Oh yeah, I did want to see if I can maybe up the sensitivity just a tad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Field of view. I'm used to Overwatch sensitivity, so like I'm whipping around left to right all the time. Sensitivity. Oh, controller. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. That help? Nope. Oh my gosh, we are so slow. It's fine. It's fine. You've only played Grand Order for a few months. That's why I thought Saber. Well, yeah, you'd be 100% correct. I know Fate Stay Night is a very popular anime series and game series. So they wanted us to leave the room. Can I crouch? Not crouch. Sorry, one more second. Mouse sensitivity, camera. Oh, this is what I want. This is what I want. Let me change this back. See what this does. Oh, this expands how much you can see. Weird, okay. That's a little better. Crouch. F1. I know there's a lot of little Easter eggs in this game, so be on the lookout for just random weird stuff. If they made a lamp of her, would it be called a lightsaber? Lightsaber? That's pretty clever. That's pretty cool.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who? The mug! The cup! Oh no. Oh, hey, somebody left their computer on. Number one dad. Number one dad. I can't get to his computer. I just like work. Oh, I like work. I just hate my boss. Nice. I'm sure that's a big mood. Okay, where are my coworkers? Hello? Hello?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's touching everything. Oh! Oh. jump? I cannot jump. A lot is the understatement of the century.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. So this is where it's kind of, this is extremely, I don't know if this is exactly word for word what the original Stanley Parable is, but this is exactly what I remember, is we get choices. The narrator is saying, we took the door on the left. But we could totally just disobey and go. I'm gonna follow what he says. Do what he says. This totally gives me superliminal vibes.
Person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This page contains no information. Oh. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bell. Oh, what? Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh, there's the door. Number of slides on this slide. Oh, and the radio would be called a Beat Saber. Nice. You remember when you first played this game? You played the Stanley Parable? So many, I know so many little things. There's so much things that could be done. Please, no more charts. Boss Appreciation Minute. Circle top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Appreciate. How long? Like, if we just stand here, how many different slides could there possibly be? I wonder if a lot of this game is just like waiting around to see. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, success, transcend, plant life, football, spring break, clear skin, a boat. What the heck is mitosis? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Dang, it's like exactly how it works wants you to be. Let it ball it up inside you. Take it out aggressively on other coworkers. Resent your something about. Oh, okay, so it does cycle. Oh, that's too bad. All right, we're going to our boss's office now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Are we? Okay, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna walk upstairs. Ooh, this is fancy. Oh man, why don't we get stuff like, look at how nice this is. Red? Touch, touch, pitter patter, touch, touch.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Yeah.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Gimme.
2845.
2845?
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Is that the actual code? Or he's pulling my leg? Or are we gonna find it somewhere else in here? 2845. We're being good. We're doing what the narrator says, so I'm
Stanley
just gonna...
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
We just sure
Trying
did.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
luck on the
Easy.
first try.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Excuse me, what? New passageway, what now? Oh. Wasted 4 hours of your life pressing a button. Oh no, osmosis. That's dedication. Did anything happen when you push the button? I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff that you can do in this game, but oh, this is a trap. Trap. But 4 hours. Jeebus. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Can I go back? I could probably go back
Stanley walked
up.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That's good. Escape? Oh, ooh, I can't about the mind control. Are we all just guinea pigs in a simulation? Probably. Push the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh. Heckin' yeah. I'm still, I think, what the?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Oh,
Each
they're
bore
keeping
the number
watch on
of an
everybody.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Dang, they got a lot of
Stanley,
employees.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom is an illusion. Well, there's nobody here, so... Oh yes, the narrator was having me test a new build of the game for... Oh no. For that long? Your mouth is on fire, that is all. What are you eating? I saw you had some more gummy bears on the Discord. Cola and cherry.
This mind
Wonder if the
control
bug still exists in this
facility,
game?
It was too horrible
bug?
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I would
was
believe
this the
it.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Uh-oh. Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, console disable? Yeah, you go, Stanley. Oh. There are numbers. I feel like there's so many things that could be like little Easter eggs. But I'm just not I'm not smart enough to decipher all of them. You could fall into the bottom of that pit? This pit? I don't oh wait. I can go down there. Huh. This is good. This is good. Habanero salsa, dude. Why? Why do you do that to your taste buds? At least, what are you dipping? Just regular chips? Here's 5. 2, 5. Oh, I know there's more numbers around here. Oh, and that looks like the final number up there. But I'm gonna be exactly what the narrator wants me to be, and then the next time, well, you guys will
And when
see.
at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place.
Oh,
and to
but I want to turn it
everything
on.
it stood for.
Oh, I want to turn it on so bad, though. God, why are we such rebellious human beings? Turn it off. Is that it? Did we do it?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah, like
Where
all
had
of them.
his co-workers gone?
Uh-huh.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What
Blue
other
sky, though.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Tree!
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Oh, everything was
but to
so
let
beautiful
go.
outside. Yeah.
No longer would anyone
this was the
tell
right
him where
choice.
to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Let me go.
And that was all
Oh, we
he
got an
needed to
achievement.
know.
Ah!
It was
I got 2
perhaps
achievements.
the
You
only
can't
thing
jump.
worth knowing.
Get your first
Stanley
achievement.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
Oh,
his
it's
skin,
beautiful.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And Stanley was happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the pit before we went into that room? Oh, my bad. I mean, the idea of this game is to get like as many endings as possible. Because we all start right here. And then, depending on what choices we make, is kind of how this game works. Now, we're gonna be rebellious as all get out. We are not gonna listen to this narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Blue corn tortilla chips is a good choice, Shadow. Those are really good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Left
open doors,
and
he
go
entered. This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. Oh, this is such a lovely
Yes,
employer room.
truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Give me a
Stanley
soda.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What is that? Curse my terrible eyesight. I don't know what I don't.
Yes, really
Yes.
worth it being here in the room.
Yes.
A room
Sit.
so utterly
Sit.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Sit.
here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yes.
Really worth it.
Really worth it. You know, this is relaxing, okay? Coffee nut.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Rude. I'm staying here just a little bit longer. Just a smidgen longer.
Stanley
That
sat
way.
around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Hang on, game. I'm gonna snack a little bit. We're gonna chill here for a second. Oh, play back up to the mind control room. That's the pit you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna go through this several times, so just exploring. I'll keep that in mind when we get back to that same place. I freaking hate the narrator just telling me what to do, though. Why is it in everybody's nature to just disobey? What time is it? Oh, fudge! Is that the actual time? 9:08? No, wait. No, that is not the actual time. Why did it have me enter my time? That's a little weird.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, no, though, but no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hard swipe? Oh, do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift is 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. Sounds like they want me to jump off this cargo lift. Huh. How disobedient do we want to be?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I want to jump
realize
off.
that investing your trust in someone
Wait a
else can
minute.
be difficult. But
Wait a
the
minute.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh, my coworkers?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Oh, I wanted to go over there. I want to go right there. Oh, I want to go back. Go back? Back, please.
This is it,
Oh,
Stanley.
no.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
I missed it.
To put your work
Jump
aside.
off. Oh,
To let her
damn
back
it. I
into your
wasn't
life.
sure.
He's been waiting.
Who's she? Got a girly girl? Damn it. I can't, like, run and jump either. Fudge! Okay, whatever. I'll have to remember to do that next time.
That's
Jeez.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't wanna. Who is her? All right, whatever. Give me the phone. Give me the dang phone. I can't stand the ringing. Give? Oh. What is that, an ending? Did we get another ending?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You have
I
a
just got
wife?
the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
Oh man, that got creepy. That went from
Did you
0
actually think you
to
had a
100
loving
real
wife
quick.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
I
Let
don't
me show
wanna.
you what's really going on here.
I don't trust you. I don't want to. No,
Sorry,
bye. Ah!
but you're in my story now.
Okay, fine. I see how it is. Creepy AF. I
This
hate
is a very
mannequins.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Oh, that sounds like me. The original, not the whole roll ending part of it, right? Oh no! What's in the fridge? Any snacks? Excuse me, ma'am. Can't jump. You don't know how annoying it is to not be able to jump. I don't want to press B on my controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of
I'm
his
pushing all the
existence.
buttons. No, screw you. I'm pushing all the other buttons. It doesn't do anything. Damn it, game. Shut
Look at him
up.
there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
So
Now
rude.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Oh, I'll get
Now
on top
he's
of that.
going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Did we really though? No, I don't press B. Hey Willie, how goes the gaming? It goes very, very well. Have you ever heard of the Stanley parable? It is infuriating.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I'm trapped. We're trapped in here. I'm so sorry, you guys. Press Y to watch
and so
TV.
he began to fantasize about his own
There's
job.
no more TV.
First, he imagined
What
that
happened
one
to the
day while
TV?
at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
Is he just
everyone
trapped
the
me in this
building
room?
had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
To
The
go through
thought
his story.
excited him terribly.
What? No, it didn't. Freaking terrified. Spend time with the boys? Heck
So
yeah.
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
A choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
You love it. Such a fantastic concept. It's so cool. I don't remember it being this annoying though. Prepare dinner? Can we like actually prepare dinner if I do that?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line
I
that
hate
weaved
being
in many
here.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful
How long are we gonna
fantasy,
be
and so
here?
in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down
debatable.
some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
But
love
there
you,
is
babe.
no answer. How could there possibly be?
We're
all he's
recreating
doing is
our
pushing
little
the same
room.
buttons he
Oh, I
always
see.
has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Go to
And
sleep.
I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here,
Let me
he's slowly killing
out.
himself.
Let me
But
out.
he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where are you supposed to?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Get
How
me
can
out.
I get
Let
him
me
to see
out.
what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Can't. Dang it. Press Y to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Let me
But
out.
I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
God, I
Not
hate
so
being
different, I
stuck in
suppose.
a room like
I'll
this.
try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
You
Perhaps-
must.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
And
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
All right. Game over? Wow, that escalated quickly. Okay. Once
All
more
of
with
his
a
co-workers
feeling.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
really want
Perhaps
to.
he
I
had
really
simply
want to
missed the
jump off
memo.
that, jump off that elevator thingy. Because I totally screwed up there.
When
We're gonna
Stanley
still
came
disobey
to
a little
set of
bit.
2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Can I
knew it
sprint?
perfectly well.
I'm gonna
Perhaps he
sprint.
wanted to stop by
Speed
the
run.
employee lounge first.
No,
just to
you
admire it.
narrator. Not bad narrator.
Wow.
Creepy narrator.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No thanks. Oh, that door looks sketch. As I'll
Stanley
get
was so
out.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
All right,
ago.
this time we got this. I'm gonna...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
What if I
foot
just jump
here.
off right there? There's
I'm
a
not
door.
Your enemy. Really, I'm not. I
That's a
realize
door,
that
right?
investing
I see
your
it.
trust in someone else can be difficult.
Okay,
But
okay.
the fact is that the
I can do
story
this.
has been about nothing but
I can do
you
this.
all this time.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
There's someone you've
You
been
ready?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone. Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Nailed it.
zero consideration for others? Are
No.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Oh.
To show you something beautiful.
Danger everywhere.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah, you can
Give
do
me a
that.
chance.
2B1? Hi, Jade. we need death. Boo! I wanted death. Well, we'll do that next time. Will you actually die if you try to jump off of it? Do not stand on the side of this fence. Well, it's a shame I can't jump because I would disobey all the rules. No buckets past this point. Why not? No buckets.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Colors!
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, he means the red door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
Oh
door.
yeah, the red door. Dude, what if somebody was colorblind? What,
I still don't think
playing
we're
this.
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door. But this door though.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, you
Broken
need to get
rooms,
on it,
exposed
dude.
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Oh, a
Work
skill
with
tree
me.
would have
You've
helped.
given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Take what for a spin? Yeah, let's go through this door. Yeah, this one feels cooler.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited
been a
from
3
allowing
probably.
you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Doesn't matter. I think it's been mediocre so far.
Of
Let's
course.
a 3. Like not good, not
Really?
bad, just like
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good?
No.
Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
Ooh.
take a look.
Let's see. Worldwide leaderboard. Oh my gosh, are these there's no Oh, these are actual statistics? No, those aren't real. Those aren't real. Love me some skill trees, right? Skill trees are me? Very last 7 hours. You are objectively ranked 9,328 out of 9,328. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, game. Why not ask friends for help? Error. Friends list burn. Burn. You know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst of 3% of players choose the blue door. What? These aren't actually real people. No, that's not right. No, that's not real. Okay, cool. Let's take this one again. Woo! Best door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
If anything, I feel less motivated. No, let's do, I don't know. Let's do 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
This also
You wouldn't
feels
mind
like
taking
Portal.
a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I jump in the fire.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to
4
make sure
hours?
it's effective?
Oh
Be sure
my,
to keep
this is
notes
what
on your
osmosis,
experience.
this is what you were talking. I'm not gonna let it, no, bye baby. I ain't sitting here for 4 hours.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Yeah, that's the
because
one.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
I
you.
can think of many
I'm
things
not even
other
going
than
to
setting
try.
a baby
I'm
on
out.
fire.
I'm out. I'm done. It's
what?
over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the
Say it was
pain.
awful, just that
Let's
it
see.
was mediocre. Don't just leave
Yes,
me here.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Is that baby on fire? Hello?
Ah,
Don't question it,
fascinating.
Boba.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh
What's
my
our
gosh,
backstory?
is this the
What is our
fire
motivation?
thing?
Well, it seems
feels like
obvious
Fire
to me
Watcher
that
or
you're
something
meant to
like
play as a
that.
creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Supplies for 2
Yes, that must be
forks?
it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Cutie confirmed,
Come,
baby
let's
killer.
venture outward and see what else
I
is
ain't
out
sitting
there.
here for 4 hours, dude. No way. What is it? Don't tread on me. Nice. Dude, this feels, I haven't watched this. I don't know what this is, but this feels like the Fire Watcher game that you're like in a tower or something. At 2 hours in, I think you have to help. Are you serious? You actually have to sit there for 4 hours. Wow. All right, I gotta hand it to this game. I gotta hand it to the 4 hours. The fact that it times you. Did you actually go all 4 hours, Osmosis? Space puffs. Beans. Pacific Fleet. Of course, I'm interested in the food. Oh, what is that? Cookbook. Yes, please. National Forest, Wyoming. Yeah, this is like the National Forest fire game. Oh, that's our family wife. What does this say? Does anybody? I don't know what that says. All right. Is there no way down? There's no way down, is there? Oop. Oh, hey, there's a way down. I questioned everything. You should know. Yeah, it wanted me to push a button for 4 hours to save that baby, Boba. I'm sorry. The baby's gonna die. I can't.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What? This is totally that game. I don't even know what it is. I haven't played it. I haven't even watched
is.
anybody play it.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, wait.
Thank goodness, Stanley.
Rude.
What a close call.
So
I wandered off
rude.
into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Are we?
Okay, I'm going to get us out of
gonna
here.
follow this wall.
Let's find another game, preferably something with walls, something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Something linear, something no open worldly stuff.
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
Speedrunning Boba, save 4 hours by letting baby burn. Whoa!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Wait a minute,
Just
this
a
is
nice
Rocket
big
League.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
did they get
lost
the
here.
rights?
Now this is game design.
Man, if only
Stanley,
I could.
if you manage to get lost in
be
this
a
game,
car.
I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I walk up walls? I want to walk up walls.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Where's the
There are
ball?
lots
At
of
least
cars
give
here
me
in
a
the back, but
ball.
obviously there's no racetrack.
There's no
Okay, I'm seeing that
ball.
there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah,
That's not how.
I
That's
think
not how
surely
this
we
works,
must.
dude.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball? Where? Ball! Ball! Which team am I on? Woo! Whee! Whee! Now this is the game. Wait, no! No. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
No.
doing it? Are you
Yes.
winning? Is this
Yes.
fun? Is it better than
Winning.
my miserable little
I'm
story
winning.
that I worked
I'm winning.
so hard on?
Wait, no.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely
I'm just
multiple
hitting it with my
balls
head.
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to
Yoink.
try it out.
God
Here comes another
damn
ball.
it! Get me the stupid goal. Wait, what?
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does
Oh,
feel
no.
amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
I can't
I'm like
even
a
get
child
one
in a
ball in the-
confectionery shop.
All right, let's go
I
this way
simply
then.
have to have more. I'm insatiable. More
Go ball, go!
balls.
More balls! Just go ball, go! Go ball, go! Go ball, go! Yeah! All of the balls. I left for a bit because my family decided to tell
Are
me
you enjoying
jokes.
this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Ooh, do tell.
Is this a
What
real
jokes?
video game? Well, I
This
sure
is a
hope
real
you're
video
having a
game.
good time, because guess what? It's over.
What? But
That's
I.
right.
Oh.
Your little fun comes to an end.
just got
this is
one
my
ball.
game, and what I say goes.
What?
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries,
No.
video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm
Structure?
your sense of purpose. And since you decided you
Ew.
didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set
Wait.
the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Yeah.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye. But don't leave me here, though. Or maybe I can jump down one of the holes that the balls went down. Goal! Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Bye! Did I just... Oh, snap.
Stanley,
Wait.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have...
I think we broke free, you guys. Whoa! Oops! Oops. What? Here, go that way. Like Final Fantasy 13? Wait, which I don't think I've played Final Fantasy 13. Like the one that I haven't played. We lost the narrator, guys. We're free. Kind of. Dad randomly texted me, but told me to go downstairs for the answer. I was born in 2003, and now I am 21 years old. How is that possible? Wait, fudge. Now you are 21 years old? That mean when I suck at riddles so bad. They make my brain hurt. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it, but I never was good at riddles. Touching, where's the exit? Aww. Aw, adorable counting with finger. Yeah, I have to. I mean, math is actually one of my strong suits, but it's been a while. It's been a little too long. Heck, if I remember, 23 plus 21. I mean, 03 plus 21 is 4. So it's obviously the year 2024, wherever this person is from. Oh, it's a window. There's a window. That's a window there. Can you guys see it very well? I can't see much of anything. Wait, 427, that's us. Our room has been transformed. I was born in the hospital room 2003. Oh, wow. I get it. Wow. Dang. Nice. That was a good one. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I do try. I think, am I stuck? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy
we got to play
cost
Rocket
that
League,
comes
so
with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can't do anything. It's just black screen. Oh, there we go. The end is never the end. That's what that's. And we're off again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I believe
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
We're gonna be a little obedient this time. We're only gonna do like a little of the stuff that he says.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Oh, right. Now I'm gonna go
down. There. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, into the red creepy basement. That's good. That's perfect. Look at this. What does that say? Oh, that for sure says something. My eyesight is not good enough. If I was to look closely at the screen, I could probably figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. Fire hose. Oh. Oh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the
the
possibility
end is
of facing his
loading.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, Why had he taken that risk?
That's
All
a
because
risk I'm
he
willing to
believed
take.
everyone had vanished.
That's
His
a fair...
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
I'd be
None of it
concerned.
made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
Copier.
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Yeah, that is a very
Why
good
did
question.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
No.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
No,
And at
no.
last, he came to the conclusion that
It's
had been on the tip of
PT.
his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh, no.
What a relief Stanley
no.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he
We're
thought
just
to himself,
dreaming.
I suppose I'll wake up soon.
I,
I'll have to
like,
go
take my
back to
car somewhere.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Okay. Oh,
So,
God.
He imagined himself
This has gotta be
flying
something.
and began to gently float above the ground.
Wait, what?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Yeah.
dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That's a very good question.
Now the voice was
I think that's the
describing
first thing
itself
that,
being considered by
that
Stanley,
us people
who found
would
it
question.
particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if
don't
he's asleep,
know.
he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh,
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
it's all
I want my apartment
all I want.
and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Nowhere.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
We're still in the same spot. Same place.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What? Where's Stanley?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
We're a girl?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Is he
Everyone
alive?
knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel
We killed
better.
him!
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Oh yeah, no,
The
wait,
very
let me go to
important
work. I
people
need to go to
whose
work.
Impressions of her would
Who cares
affect
about
her
this body
career,
on the side of
and
the
by
road?
extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow. Poor Stanley. Okay. So we disobeyed like a little bit
Stanley
through.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Let's
He
see what
never
happens
functioned
when we
well
actually
by
go
himself
through
and constantly
most
needed
of the
support and
game
guidance from
without-
others, so the thought of total
without
solitude
disobeying.
was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
All right,
Coming to a
we're going
staircase,
up.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, let's look around just a tiny bit. Executive. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose? Oh. Because the boss knows, that's what the boss says, that what the boss knows. Oh my god. Okay, is the boss behind some of this? Well, I'm glad I opened this door. Makes a lot more sense now. I can go in here? What the? What the fudge? What are they doing to that panda? Oh no, don't look, you guys. Oh, what? The panda. I am horrified. Why would you have a picture like that? Can I read the name? Business strategy? Dude. I mean, that definitely seems like what corporations do, though. I suppose we could have gone up. Let's go up. Can I go up, please? Does it matter? It might not even matter. They say Stanley Parable in the song. Ball? Recommendation from the Overweight Committee. Hello? Are we stuck here now? Oh. No, we're in the same spot. Let's try going down. This thing doesn't go anywhere, does it? Stanley. I feel like there's an Easter egg in here, but I just don't know what I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, we're in the same spot. Same spot. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I feel like that's an Easter egg.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
That's
But
different.
his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Give me the briefcase.
Stanley
Yeah,
just
there's really
sat
nothing
around
that I
twiddling
can
his
do.
thumbs,
I'm gonna try a different combination
since he could never
of
possibly know
buttons. So
that the
hopefully, maybe that
combination
does
was
something.
2845.
2845. What if we do it backwards? I'm gonna try it backwards. What is this? Oh, that's nothing.
2845.
2845. Is this some fine wine? Chanty? 2003?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Wait,
And
what?
the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. What is that? What? Oh, but that's the keypad, though. All right, okay. Let's go up. Or down, that's fine. Oh, pronounced Keonti? Keonti. Keonti? That is not what that looks like. Go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Silly.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Me too. Ah, no. I thought it was different. It's not different. Does it look a little different though? Not.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Just
it's still
making
just
sure.
exactly what it is.
Just
What
had
a
to make
decision
sure.
you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
Well, you're
keen
welcome.
eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of
CuutieCake,
critical
not
plot
taking
points,
on a
one
hopefully
after the
the bot
other,
pronounces that
weaving a
right
rich
well.
tapestry of uncompromising
key.
narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my
Oh,
seat.
key, my bad. Key, that makes more sense. Key, auntie, not K. Oops. Good old text to speech. 2, 8, 4, 5. That is the code. 5, 4, 8, 2. Just had to try it out. All right, all right. You never know with this game. If this will have you spend 4 hours.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
I wonder if we
Ladies
just go up and
gentlemen,
down.
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
I wonder. I wonder.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
I like this elevator,
it's time
dude.
once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
The sarcasm. I love it. Link Plus? Dun dun dun!
It's the boss's
The dramatic
office.
chipmunk!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
What? This is what my VRB screen used to be.
I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
By the way, in case they're too busy to pop in tonight, Ivy wanted me to... Aw, tell her I say hello back. That's really sweet. I hope they're doing well.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Are you sure?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
I don't know if you have.
Before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Try more numbers. Sir, what's the Fibonacci code? God, I don't remember. Let's try making pattern. What's a date? That's like a very... Try 9001? 9001? Negatory. What about 2012? Wasn't the world supposed to end in 2012? Nope. I don't know. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. I know there's probably nothing that I can do with the keypad, but it's just fun yo-yoing
Of course.
the AI.
Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
What can I say? Best decision maker. Should we do it one more time? I kind of want to try one more time. Oh, he's not going to say it isn't anything, is he? One more time. I'm surprised the elevator hasn't, like, broken down yet.
You know what?
Wait a minute.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
He's trapped me in the
Don't
elevator.
want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, no! No!
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung
Is that what
right in
people
their
want?
faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Where's the
trust
tension?
in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
That's
look up
me.
to you, which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This
Oh,
is
my
the kind
coworkers?
of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Yeah, thank God. Oh? This is different.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Live on stage, all eyes on Stanley. By the way, I really recommend you get the Haribo Happy Cola and cherries. Eat them together. Does it taste like cherry cola? World's healthiest human being. Nice. With the salad and stuff. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. What a good looking fella. Is that? Oh. Can't step out. Storyteller? Is this the narrator? Stanley reveals all in his new book? Is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be Stanley? Hey, if I can find anybody else here, I think that's a success. An evening with world peace, baby. How wonderful.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Is there another door? World's first sentient machine? Nope. Yes. Were those another one of those, what are they called? Anniversary things?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly
Welcome,
unpredictable
Stanley.
narrative.
Stanley
Don't
Ryder?
worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
This'll be easy.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
This'll be great. So back down the elevator? I don't think it would let me go back down. Oh, this way. The dude who came up with pizza. Very nice. We get our own little room. Up again, down again. Up again, down again. We wrote our own little book. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. Man, I really wish I got to talk to some of them. An unforgiving account of ups as well as downs, highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about? Did I wrote these books? Oh. Break a leg, champ. Your boss, Stanley, my true love. To you grows every, oh, my true love grows for you. Oh, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel some love. Is that love? Make me feel something. Alive. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending? No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Love the way you ride elevators. XX. Story. Stanley, me dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Thanks, coworkers and wife. We got this. Oh, thank you. No, really, you're too kind. Thank you. Can I can't jump off in the middle. I can't go crowd surfing. Wait, thank you. Oh, wait, no, the podium. My podium. Just bought a bag of each of them. That was a smart combination. Oh, we did it. We did it. So that was an ending.
Now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Probably a painting. New content? Yes, please.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Heck if I don't know, but I want it. Oh, wait! Because I said that I didn't play the Stanley Parable before. I think that was like the original Stanley Parable. This new content might be exactly what the deluxe version means.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Woo!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I was right.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is like a Disneyland ride.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Let's break some rules.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
There's no buttons. Are we trapped? I think we just trapped ourselves.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm surprised they got the same narrator and stuff too.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. Give me the content. Ooh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump
Is it
circle.
me you're looking for? Hi, Hades. How are you? Welcome back. Jump circle. Jumps remaining? Oh no. Oh no. Is this the new button that we're supposed to push for 4 hours? I'm gonna do it. But I can't. I can jump now! This is the kind of content that I paid for. Oh no! all the jumps I had? I can't jump anymore. Can I reset the timer? Please, please reset. I need more jumps. I want more jumps.
Is that it?
No.
Surely that's not all the new content.
Bring
There has to be
back the
something
jumps.
else, right?
Bring back the jumps. Apparently, everybody else that played this game was like, can't you just let Stanley jump? And they gave us that. We can't jump anymore. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. That was so exciting. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then
jumping
I could
was
just read you the whole
fun.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait.
He wouldn't be
There's more.
wrong.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Been a while. Your computer broke. Uh-oh. You got a new phone at least. Uh-oh. How'd your computer break? Is it just old? Thank you for enjoying
That's
the new
it?
content.
Now, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
It
don't get me
happens.
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
I suppose.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
But. Oh, it's definitely different. This is different. There's the old, what it used to look like. Is different.
Psst, Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Oh,
I want
no.
to show you something.
Okay, I mean, as enticing as that is right now, let me just look at. Oh, we could go. We could. Yes. All right, but vent though. We're gonna be sus. Not old. Rage is not. Oh no, let's just say that. No, Hades, what did you do? Throw it? Sheesh. Venting is sus though. We're gonna be sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Is the narrator feels like he's on my side now.
I call it the Memory Zone.
This is so
It's
pretty.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
down
remind
memory
you of
lane.
how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
Stanley
something.
Parable.
Oh, the waste.
Good times. Good times. Oh, is that the time? It is the time. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. This is so cute. This is a door. Can I go in here? I knew it came out like 2013, 2014. It was a long time ago. It's almost 10 years. Okay, what's up with this dollar bill? It's just a regular dollar bill. Right? You may or may not have got sniped in Black Pearl. Slapped your computer off the stand. Hades. Hades, no! Hate the player, not the game. Your poor laptop. Get an achievement for not playing for 5 years? Unachievable. It's impossible to get this. These guys are tricky. I knew the Stanley Parable was really good. I don't know if these are real. New video game releasing today. Huh. Los Angeles time. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. So tough. To obey or not to obey? Oh, let's just sit and enjoy the scenery. Damn it, I cannot sit on the bench. This is so...
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
Wait, I
triumph
wanted to
of
listen to the
games
song.
journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
What?
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
It was Skyrim.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Oh.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. We'll take what we can get. Good old memories. Oh, I didn't even get to... There were some things I didn't get to do. I'm really upset that I didn't like explore a little bit more before delving into the new content, but I really wanted to see. Oh.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I wonder if this is like the developers' like way of saying, I don't want to create more content from the it's like it's already great. What else can we do to it? But people are asking for it, so
These were simpler times, Stanley.
yeah, much simpler
What I
times.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Hi, Galaxy. Welcome back. Love the Persona name drop, right? Right? So like so many references. Can I go back here? The serious room? Oh, that's what the Oh, that's what the box looks like. And the merch? What's this game about? I've heard about it, but never played it. It's all about, it's a game that breaks the fourth wall kind of thing. In the original Stanley Parable, which we actually I think we just played, we kind of make choices and the narrator kind of like adjusts the story depending on the choices that we make. But this is the Stanley Parable Deluxe. Oh, the red and the blue door. So I think this is more content, quote unquote content. We don't know. I don't know exactly what the object of this is, other than to I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
It's about everything and nothing at all. This Shadow's right. I need a flashlight. I do not appreciate being left alone in the dark. Old drinks. Have you been, Galaxy? Did you have a good weekend?
Oh no.
Oh no.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing
Steam
as well,
reviews.
weren't they?
Steam reviews are heartless. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I wonder if the voice actor for the narrator is maybe the person who made the game. Unfunny! Oh, there's more. Oh, I can't read them. Oh. Good, yeah, weekend was pretty chill. Nice. Missed the arson stream though. Oh, don't worry about it. We ended up setting nothing on fire, so it went really well. And I've got enchiladas for like a whole week. Or
Okay,
longer, probably longer than that.
Says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Preachy?
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
like
no.
I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, narrator guy, it's okay. I mean, I know we really didn't care for your rules or regulations in the original Stanley Parable, but you're okay. It's okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, no.
A skip button?
Oops.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm
Skip
truly
button?
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Sweet. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind it. Skip Button. Let's see behind. Anything behind here? Game is full of tricks, so I just gotta check every corner, every little thing. Enchiladas are yummy. Yes.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
They're
I'll
like
pop you
gourmet
forward in
enchiladas.
time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Okay.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
All right.
no. The Stanley
Let's just let him
Parable
go for a
is
little
game
bit.
for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Keep
The
going.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible
just
to
spouting
manufacture.
nonsense now.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more
long
than
is it
forever
gonna
ago?
go?
Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
Is he
we
repeating
all
himself?
until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you
Don't.
see, blah 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 blah.
Oh, I
blah,
think he's
blah,
repeating
blah,
himself.
blah,
I
blah,
think we
blah.
can
We've
skip.
eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until
Yep, he's skipping.
240.
All right, there we go.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Oh,
Not
is he
that,
gonna
of
go
course, you
off
need a description of
again?
it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
No.
and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Make him shut up.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you
The thing
think.
about the Stanley
Okay,
Parable
my
is I
theory
feel like this is a
that any
test.
choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
So
then
he's
by
just start-
making
he's
no
just gonna
choice
start
and
spouting
saying nothing,
nonsense.
are you not simply
Oh,
erecting in the
no.
sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
He lost
You see,
me.
It could in fact
He
be
lost
both
me.
of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now
Okay.
I'm going to circle around
Okay.
and slap the...
I think we're past that
Well
conversation.
there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Just a little
But that's
bit.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to
We're just gonna
Okay,
fast
welcome back,
forward.
Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
I want to get out of this room, dude.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
Skip.
12 hours.
12
You've just been
hours.
frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Been a
Or
week?
2 weeks.
A week?
I've been sitting here all that time.
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
A
down
year?
in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel.
Dude,
of
are you gonna-
missed
if you're gonna keep
opportunities. I
talking,
felt
we're gonna
nothing
just
at
sit
all but
here.
regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months, I lost it all in a blur of the deepest
Also,
longing to
thank you
undo
so
the
much,
past.
Galaxy.
And when that feeling
It's
had
like a
begun to
super
subside, what
cheap
took its place
controller
is
that's
what I
meant
can
for
only
for
describe
the
as the
PC
collapse
gaming.
of
It's got a couple
every
extra
moment
buttons on the
I have
bottom, which is
ever
my favorite.
experienced my entire life.
He's gone. He's gone. Can I get out now? Oh, the door is gone. Can I get out? Please send help. My name is Stanley. I need to leave. Oh. Oh no. Make it stop. Make it stop. I wake up to this every morning. Please. Please, dear God, let it go. Let me out of here.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they
Where are the
screamed, they
jokes?
gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Entertain me! Get me out of here! Get me the heck out of here! If there's one thing I cannot stand is being in the same room for a long period of time. Please! Please send help!
The end is never the end, 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 is never
Oh, he got a little cray cray.
End is never the end, is never the end.
The back buttons are a must. I know, especially for like FPS games or something. So... Oh, the clock fell off too. Let me out! Whoa! Oh, the roof caved in on us. Maybe we'll get lucky and like we'll see some light of day for a change. Oh, that is right! Let me out! Stanley, you got muscles, right? You can climb that pole. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's daylight. Oh my gosh, the daylight is so beautiful. Let me out! Send help, please. I can't jump. Ugh, I can't jump. I used all my jumps earlier. Oh, it's so pretty. What are these berries? They're flat berries. Strawberries? Nope, just berries. Maybe a tree will grow and we can climb out. What the? That's not fair. Please. Where did my narrator go? He's gone. Yo, I think we're screwed. I think we just broke the game. Is this all the new content? There freaking sounds like dinosaurs. Oh. Oh, this is good. We're free! We're free! Oh. Can I go back in and push the button again? That's why the vegetation died. Dang it. I can't push the button again. Push it, push it. All right. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Oh my, no, we're back? Wait, what?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, I can't stand the thought of being followed. Oh, that's so creepy. As long as it doesn't make like noises behind me. New content. Okay, you got my attention.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I didn't even go in the vent with him. I forgot. There was actually quite a bit of stuff there. All right, so let's go through the elevator, go through the jumps.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Really?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
All right, they've got my attention. I'm very, very skeptical. They're back. $2. The red and the blue. They've got left brain, right brain. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ghost Shrimp. Wolfie, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my alert didn't work. Hi, how are you guys? Thank you, Hopper, so much for the follow. Here, let me pause it. Let me pause it. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome. Whoa, pounce. Hi, Vara. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Hopper. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Let's give you guys a little shout out here. Wolfie. If anybody in my chat has not followed this wonderful human being, go do that right now. They are super fun. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Lego Star Wars. Did you finish it? We had a great talk about how to help a friend out if they're all down. Aww, that's so nice. Run free. Yes, Sydney, that is indeed Ryan Reynolds. He is our wonderful co-host. This is his lovely face. He is the most handsome, most funny. I'm glad you noticed. Oh no, internet won tonight. We disconnected. Oh no. No, that blows. I remember you were almost finished with it, right? Or maybe you were almost finished with the chapter that I was watching you play. That might be it. But welcome. I'm so happy to have you guys here. I'm Cake. Wolfie and I have known each other for a while now. We started raiding each other when I was playing Pokemon. We play Overwatch and indie games and Nintendo over here. We're gonna be playing Mario Party on Thursday. But right now we're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't know how far we are in the game. But if I know the Stanley Parable, I know it's full of like tricks and it's full of fourth wall breaking tricks. So it's one of those games that are gonna make you think. It's from the same city as you're in? You're lucky. I wish I lived close to Ryan Reynolds. We finished a chapter. We're on episode 4. How many episodes are there? I hope you get your internet working. Cause that blows that it's just... Is it your internet or is it your hardware? Yeah, your internet used to go brrr, brrr. Hades has internet issues all the time. Mario Party, can I join? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I didn't really have any slots like guaranteed for people. So yeah, why not? You can have a slot. I think we're gonna be playing. It'll probably be around 8:20-ish. My time. Are you on the East Coast? I don't remember. I'm on the West Coast, so it's 10:40 where I am. Thank you so much, Sydney, for the follow. My alerts don't work sometimes, and I don't know why. It's just been a struggle. One of your VIPs played Stanley Parable, and it's so fun to watch. Oh, good. I'm so happy you guys like it. I don't know if any of my chat knows or knew about, like, had seen the game before. And it's been a long time since I've seen it, so it's been really, really fun to kind of relive it. What day? This Thursday. This Thursday, Azrael, are you gonna play too? Oh, wait, no, you're probably working. Yeah, you'll be at work. Fudge. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Central, 12:40. Okay, so probably 10 o'clock-ish for you? Around 10 o'clock, 10:20 for you, probably. Mario Party on Thursday. He did the ending where he had to push the same button for 4. Oh no. One of my other chatters said that he did the... That's an actual ending? You get something for pushing the button for 4 hours? Wolfie, have you any idea what Stanley Parable is? Because I played through some of the original Stanley Parable, and I saw what you were talking about. Where you have to push a button for 4 hours to keep a baby from lighting on fire, and then it gets harder like 2 hours in. But that's an actual ending. If you just have to sit there pushing a button for 4 hours, and the game gives you... That's an ending? Like, what? Only reason your internet is not bad right now is because you're using... Oh, you're not... I'm not using it, I'm using data. Oh. Yeah, that would help. Man, you need to get better internet. Sweet! Alright, we'll count on Wolfie. Yeah, you have no idea? You don't know about the Stanley Parable? Okay, so it's an older... I think the original came out in 2013, and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe just came out maybe like a month or two ago. And I've loved that game. I love Stanley Parable. I've watched people play it. And it's very break the fourth wall-y, if that makes any sense. I'm sure you'll kind of get the gist of it once we jump back into it. I don't know how far we are in the game though. We could be near the end. We could literally be just starting. Because we only just now got access to the quote-unquote new content. We'll see. He has a clip of that ending. If somebody is gonna spend 4 hours to push a button, I hope they were recording. I sincerely hope so. Heard Comcast is acting up today. Oh, I don't know if it's, well, I don't know if it's Comcast. I think Hades' internet is just always that way. I'm so happy to have you guys here. We're gonna keep going, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Wolfie, if you need to take a break, or you know, go get something to eat, go to sleep, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community over this way. You know, I'll be there for sure. Of course. We'll save a spot for you, Shadow. Of course. Have to have you in the game. Turn this music down. I might actually just leave this music on because there is zero sound in the Stanley Parable. That's good. Resume. More tisp, better tisp, win-win. So we just found that this is actually a reveal of the Stanley Parable 2, I think. And I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Oh, these are all the, like, ah.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah, this way to show floor. Okay. New features like what? Yeah, I know, but hard when your mom uses the money for, I totally understand. I was in the same boat too, Hades. You only get $400 every 2 weeks? Wait, what?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's actually like that's quite a bit of money for 2 weeks. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? What? Nuh-uh, shut up. There's no way. Let's not go that way just yet. Oh, it's Stanley! It's a giant figure of Stanley! Please no screenshots. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Opposite. Oh my gosh, which way do we go? The end is never the end. 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 Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Oh, what the heck? I wonder... I want to take a screenshot, but I don't know how you do it. Because that's like a total... How do you take a screenshot? Is it like... Control print screen or something? I'm afraid of what this is going to do. Isn't it Shift? FN? Windows print screen. I think I did it. Worth a shot. Looks like a convention in here. I know! Where are all the people? Name. Here, yours today. Okay, that's the button intrigues me. I want to go see the button. Where's the button?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Road
And
to
of
the
course,
perfect button.
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh yeah, I'd be extremely surprised. Let's hear it. Someone calling me? Oh no, my phone is actually dead. It's charging right next to me. Not when how high all the bills are coming. That's fair. Very fair. All right, let's see what this does.
Jim.
Sorry,
Oh.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Channel my inner Jim
Okay,
from The
here we go.
Office.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
The only thing I know about Jim from The Office is that he just gives the camera like
Sleeping
that.
and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I
If
feel.
so, then
I
please
feel.
step forward and press the button.
I feel my inner Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, but I like the
Oh,
Jim
there,
button.
cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all
Hey.
sense of who you actually are.
Oh. What? No! Button! Come back! My button! Curse you! They take my button from me. Think that was the game? I hope so. It'll be a little strange and or awkward to know I had some other phone going off. You don't like Jim?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, it would go at
Yeah,
the end
it
of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Free new and easy achievement. Ooh. Settings World Champion Infinite Hole. Oh, I want to go in the Infinite Hole. But I also want to get the free achievement. Up here first. Aw. It's locked. You know what the button really needs? Nut, 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 nut. Let's get this free achievement. What's down there? Free achievement, gimme! Free achievement! Get your right now! Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Pull the lever, receive the achievement. How can I screw this
here's
up?
something special. You remember that
lever.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Give it!
Wizard step.
Give it!
But I
Give
guarantee
it!
it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been
Call me,
uproariously
please.
demanding this feature. Gamers,
Wow.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Wow. Heartless. Heartless. Curse you, Blackberry the platypus. It ain't working. God, this would be so infuriating. I want a Jim button, but with Wolf Thunder instead of Jim. Wolfie. Wolfie. Just a button that says Wolfie. Don't even think on getting a real life gym button. That'd be freaking awesome. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing? It's so dark, I can't tell. Try all the doors. Pull the lever, Kronk.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole. Oh, but what's this though? Wrong lever! Ooh, what is this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
probably.
Get Well Someday.
Wait a second.
And Happy 12th Birthday.
No, I'm
Which
trapped.
would you go with?
Happy 12th step niece. I would still go with this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
What? It is true though. It does happen. Push the button. Push the button. Can I leave yet? Can I leave? Oh, thank God. I thought I was stuck
actually,
there.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I really want to go in the infinite hole. Wrong lever. Collect them all. It's beautiful.
Collectibles.
It's beautiful.
Now it's a real video game.
I'm
In
gonna
the Stanley Parable
follow.
2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
wanna touch
is
it.
that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I need a senpai button. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is nice and all, but wow, those are creepy. No, thank you. Gimme. 1 out of 6. Oh, it's 5 more. Can you find them?
God,
Probably
it
not.
really
I've
is the
never been
worst
good
when
at
you collect
collectibles.
everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wolfie. No. It'd be strange to have a button that only says your name. Infinite hole chart. Hole. More hole. Infinity. Falling. Science. This is like Portal. It's like Portal humor. Hole entrance. Infinity. What? X and Y. It just keeps going. I'm down for this infinite hole. Let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yes, please. Who wouldn't want to do that? Let's just check out the area first. It looks like a Stanley. He does, kind of, yeah. God, this is actually kind of scary. All right, well, we've made it this far. YOLO? Is that what people say when they jump off stuff, right? Or no, yeet. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. YOLO! Bye!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Oh,
One of my
no.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh. Let's just keep going for a little bit.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Are we gonna hit the ground? We're gonna hit the ground, aren't we? Oh no.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I knew it! It was
you found me out,
lies!
Stanley.
It was
I'm a liar
lies!
and a cheat, and
Oh,
you're
wait.
so clever.
Am I
Look,
trapped?
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yeah.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Meeting at 2 p.m.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Mostly
If that works for
infinite.
you,
That's
then
fair.
Go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright, narrator seems a lot more flexible than the other game. Funny item collecting story. Do you remember the golden Korok seeds? Yeah. Back in the day, you took advantage to farm the same Korok over and over until I've had enough. Have gotten them all? Farm the same Korok? What? How? How do you do that? You can only get one Korok seed from every Korok, right? How do you do that?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more.
Feels
of my
nice to be
ideas
back
for the
up here,
sequel.
though. Phew. I don't know if you guys need... I'm a little bit claustrophobic. Just a smidgen. There's a door down there. There is a friggin' door down there. Can I go over there? What's up here? Oh, dang it. Oh, there's a door, though. Oh, that looks like something I should be able to see. I swear he sounds like the narrator from that game. Oh, Bennett Foddy? Same concept. I guarantee you it's the same concept. You are 100% right. I don't think I've got up here yet. Oh, yes I have. Yes I have. What else? What else is there? Oh, the jump circle! Oh, there used to be a glitch? Wow. Way to exploit the heck out of that. Good old rage-inducing getting over it. I kind of wish I had played that game. It looked infuriating as all get out. So entertaining to watch, though. Lower level? Is there a higher level? Jump down it again? That's like actually a good idea. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended, okay? It ended. So what? Actually a good idea, Shadow. Probably would have spent a half hour just jumping down the hole. Oh my lanta. You guys have more patience than I do. Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Wait,
A
what?
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Gamers are built different.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
Teleport?
you can hit the teleport button.
Oh,
and come
yeah.
join
I think
me.
Shadow was onto something.
Had enough?
Ah.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh, it's working.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Less and
I
less
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is
I
you're
can't
here
jump,
to do.
though.
And hit
I'm
the teleport
stuck.
button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, okay, good.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Is
Oh,
the,
no.
teleport button not
I'm
working?
stuck. I can't
You
jump.
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Stanley,
It's
crawl,
a
just
win
crawl,
for everyone.
just crawl.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No,
I
don't
hope you
leave
and the
me.
hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Wait, come back. Come back. Well, we've done it now. What was that? Wow. The hole's getting bigger! The hole's getting bigger! Help! Somebody send help! The hole's getting bigger! The hole's getting bigger! Help, 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 help! Help! Come back! Don't leave me!
Wow, that was a whole lot of fun, hee hee.
Nice. Change my perspective. What the? What is going on? Stanley, some kind of emotion, please. We look creepy AF. Oh? Oh, the B changes the music. No, I don't like this one. Change your reality? I like the first one way better. Can we get the first music back yet?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh, I don't need tribal music. I need something upbeat. That's some demon chant right there. Okay, we've reached it. What happened to the fun music? happening? Talk about wholesome content. Wow, you guys are on fire tonight. The whole game led up to this moment. All right, let's change reality. I don't think we're gonna get much better than this music. What the? Okay. What? Oh no. Yes, this is my reality. No, bring back the puppies. Change yourself. Stanley looks dead inside. He does. He's totally soulless. Turns out this is a whole lot of new content. We've been bamboozled. Oh, look at the puppies. Look at the baby puppies. They're so cute. I'm a robot? Oh. Oh. Error. What the? Oh no. Oh, now we cycle. Oh god. I don't really like any of these.
Stanley.
Oh, this one's cute. I'll handle that. What?
Oh,
No!
good, you're awake.
I was
It seems
having
you had sort of
fun.
dozed off, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
I thought
minute.
you were gone,
So
Mr.
how
Narrator.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of
All
them.
because Stanley
Stay alert,
can't
Stanley.
jump.
I'll be back.
Toodle pip. Toodle pip. I want to start saying toodle pip. Oh, I want to. Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring back the puppies. Did I get an ending? Was that an ending? Puppies. Oh, the way the narrator ditched you like that sure makes him an a-hole. How rude, huh?
Here
What
we
did he
are.
do?
Go on,
I have no
try out some of
idea.
the new
I don't know.
features.
We went down a hole several times. The infinite hole, which is not that infinite. And we got to change our reality and perspective and the music, and it was great. The reassurance bucket. Everybody needs one of those. It's new. Can I go up there maybe? Let's see the reassurance bucket. It's the infinite hole. Let's see the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
There's no bucket.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Reassurance bucket,
Stanley,
wait, I'm missing
anytime
it.
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Oh, the bucket!
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
Give me the
perfect
bucket.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Can
My
you
bucket.
feel it?
My
The
bucket.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
It feels
And in
nice
fact,
to have a
Can I say that I do believe the bucket
an
brings
item
you an
that I
air
can
of
just
charisma
keep
as well.
to myself.
I think that just
My
holding
bucket.
it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem
The
to go on
bucket
and
goes
on,
with the
don't they?
outfit.
All this and more await you in the
me
Stanley
out.
Parable 2.
I have my bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
All right, what else do we got? The jump circle. I need to go to the jump circle. Or to the exit. Where is the jump circle? N? I am here. No, that's the infinite hole. Oh, maybe up here. Maybe this might be it. This might be it. I don't think we've been up here yet. Oh, no, jump circle is over here. Wait, I think that's the jump circle. Sorry, I'm really fascinated with jumping. Jump circle! Oh no,
You know
more
what?
jumps.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
I need to jump.
Oh, wait. You already
No.
spent all your jumps the first
No.
time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, I need more jumps. I was so excited about the jump circle when I saw it. I had to use it all. You can cross overwhelming reassurance off your bucket list. Wow, Shadow.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
I
to
think
move on
so.
now?
That was pretty much everything. Pretty sure. This is I gotta admit, this is a very nice, like, display. I've never seen anything so huge for a little game.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly
no.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single
I didn't read the
coherent
mug,
video
Shoddy.
game,
I'm
but I can feel
sorry.
it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Is this
I'll
another
arrange
infinite circle?
these new
Oh.
features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give
Ready
you
as
the
I'll
Stanley
ever
Parable
be.
2.
Nice. It looks great. It looks great, narrator.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Does it
It's
have more
sort of-
jumps?
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh. Collectible, though!
Who am I kidding,
Collectible!
Stanley?
Oh!
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of
I
gags.
want to jump!
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Jump!
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
There you go.
Tastefully,
That's
of
what we
course.
want.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Yeah, that
Suppose it
would.
could, but
That's
it would
kind
need
of
a
what I
really,
halfway expected this to be.
tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Shut the front door! Wait, really? Oh, I was hoping for one of those museum galaxy rooms. That is exact. That does look like that. This looks like a horror game. What have we gotten ourselves into? Good night, Sydney. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and coming along for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Well, shoot, guys. Let's see what happens. It's gotta be a trick, right? I should.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my gosh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh my
Something
gosh!
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All
They
of his
added
co-workers were gone.
balloons!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's the
Perhaps he had simply
same, but
missed a
it's
memo.
different. Oh my goodness. So... Bucket! Take the bucket! Take the bucket! Please take the bucket! I need a bucket for comfort.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh! I got it! I didn't think you would let me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, but I kind of want to go to the door on the right. So we're at the start. That's the trippy thing with the Stanley Parable is you think you're starting over, but it's still technically got like you might actually be in the middle of the game. But you get to make these choices. Like, do you go along with what the narrator says or do you disobey? I'm gonna disobey.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yeah.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Huh. I can't read what that says.
No, never mind.
Aw.
The bucket was wrong.
No, bucket's never
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
And
go
so
this
the
way.
two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Ah, but I want to go down here though. Boop. Bye. I got bucket with me, so nothing can
good
go wrong.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No,
the
it's my
bucket isn't
bucket.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the
bucket.
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want
And the
more of their
baby.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
Bucket!
before.
No, my favorite
Yes,
bucket.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Oh.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and
Whee!
it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
I'll do
if
it,
we
but
want to
I
do
need the
that,
music back.
We're going to have to give something up.
What? No, 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 not my bucket. Oh, we're Breaking Bad. We're rule breakers. We're rebels. Don't take my bucket. I've always loved it.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We
My
need to
bucket.
get rid of the bucket.
No, it's
That's why I'm
mine.
very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. No,
I think
the
it'll make
Adventure
a wonderful
Line.
new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No!
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No, turn it off.
Go ahead now,
Turn it
Stanley.
off. Turn it off. Turn it
Say
off. Turn it off.
goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when
My
you're ready.
bucket! I can't! Controls. Please.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
destroy
buckets
it.
is all it knows. That is
Destroy
its
it.
singular personality trait.
No,
Sure,
my
I can hear you
bucket.
saying,
Push the
how
button.
does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Bucket
Well, you see,
deserves to
if you were to
stay.
really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really
out.
like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that
Ah!
about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
No!
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
My
The fans
bucket!
are waiting. Do it, the
Protect
fans,
the
Stanley.
bucket
Give
at all
the fans
costs!
what they want. Hurry and quick.
Oh no! Did the bucket
Destroyer,
make it?
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
It wanted
For
to
the
destroy
moment in time that you
bucket.
were
I
here.
know.
You were magnificent.
Do I still have bucket? Am I alive? Do I? Okay. Oh, we're starting over. Bucket?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he
F
thought to himself.
bucket.
This is what I've wanted all along.
You need
I
bucket.
got Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
Okay,
over him.
now let's do what he says. With the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah,
Perhaps
see,
his
Bucket's my
boss's
only
office was
friend.
where
Nobody
he'd
else
find
is here
answers.
with me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and
Oh.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. Cake, let go of the bucket. No! Bucket! The only thing I can carry! I have to have some. We'll do what he says. We'll go up. We'll go up. My bucket. He gave it to me. Oh, can I still go in here? I can. Bucket. Listen before he tries to destroy Bucket Kun again. We'll follow the rules. We'll follow the rules this time. Stanley. I still don't think this elevator goes anywhere. I think it's just... Yay, the bucket lives!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh,
Nor in his
right.
bliss of simply being near the bucket did he
What
have
was
any
it?
notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Aw, close. 2845? 2845. I wonder what would have happened if I
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
If
it the
I had
bucket knew all along?
typed it out before
Was
he
the
told me
bucket
what it was?
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh! Collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I can't tell if he's being serious that there's no reward or if he's being sarcastic. Should we go up and down the elevator again?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
We'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Oh, we didn't ever go
Mind
this
Control
way.
Facility.
Oh no, which way did we go, guys? We went to the mind control facility the first time. I kind of want to I want to do the escape one. I want to see what this is about.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No!
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get
Is
back
this an
on track.
endless hallway? Did they just serious? Is this an endless hallway?
At
Screw
this point, Stanley
you!
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Bucket! Yeah, that's right. Oh! Okay. Ow! Oh, fudge. Bucket.
the machine
no!
whirred into motion
Oh,
and Stanley
no!
and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the
Let me
bucket.
out!
But what use is a sense
Let
of
me out!
ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Let me
This
out!
is what Stanley thought to himself.
Let me out!
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Bucket!
Farewell,
Bucket!
Stanley.
Save the bucket! Toss the bucket! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Wait.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their
My
own
bucket!
way,
No!
but this one stood above the rest. It was
God.
a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket! Welcoming you to the grand exhibit, you are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Damn.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
25 buckets.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you
It
see
was
that
my
the
only
bucket is far more
friend.
noble than Stanley will ever be
Bucket?
in his short life?
Take it. Take the bucket. Take it. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is a... No one can control a bucket. Not the bucket. Rip the bucket. 2022 to 2022. It's the bucket memorial. Stress bucket and an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Ah, interesting. I can't believe this. Rip friend bucket, June 8th, 2022. It's even in the caveman paintings. Wait, it's allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures, the bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket? Give. Bucket! Oh! That ain't right.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
To be fair, I would have tossed the bucket. I would have let the bucket live. He get his own museum. His freaking legend. Dude, the bucket is love. The bucket is life. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Well, I think that's all the time I have for tonight. But if there is more to this game, I don't know. I really was hoping to be able to finish it. There are so many different endings to this game and Easter eggs. It's not even funny. The bucket is just one out of a ton of endings. I don't even think we got like the adventure line in the first, when we played through the first Stanley Parable. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was dark. We got squished like a bug. Aw, thank you for stream. Lots of fun. Thank you so much, Boba. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You will be missed, Bucket-kun. Will be missed. Let's go raid. Oh, who should we raid? I say, oh, I don't know. Forget the Stanley guy. Bucket is all that matters. I think we should go raid. Well, let's go raid Kimmy. We haven't seen her in ages. I know she's super fun and she'll take care of you guys. So buying this game. It's so good. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. I'm glad you guys liked it. If anything, we realized how much comfort a bucket can give us. So we're gonna go raid Kimichi. She's playing some Overwatch. And I will see you guys next Thursday for sure for some Mario Party. Bruh, you weren't finishing it. You spent like 15 to 20 minutes spam skipping. Oh, I know. That was a long time trying to skip stuff. Imagine if I actually listened to all the dialogue. There's a lot of extra stuff. And we put, I think for half the stream, we were playing the very first Stanley Parable. We just now got into like the second Stanley Parable. So there might actually be like a lot more to this game that I realized. But we'll see if I can find time to maybe finish it. Then we might do that. But for now, let's go raid Kimmy and show her a lot of love. Drop her a follow if you haven't already. And say hello to her before you head out for the night. I would really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me to try out this new game. And I will keep you guys updated on the whole living situation in the Discord. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you Thursday. Stay sweet. Bye-bye.
You gotta be careful though. They're gonna try to. Cutie! Welcome everyone! Oh my goodness, I have that so loud! Go chicken, go! Hi Cutie, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone! How was your stream tonight? Well, let me get a shout out. Azriel, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, hell yeah!